Jungle Wizard. Ay, 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 ay. Oh.
These vicious Rutani have overgrown blooming lattice. Prune them back.
Oh, I got the other guy too. I feel like WoW audio is really low for some reason.
The roots that hid themselves mold us today. Take to the air and douse the blades.
These are all correct, which is nice to hop on and I don't have to fix that.
I am in need of more venom and also more healing water. Since you are in the Alua wetland, would you do me this favor? An immense creature. Slay it and preserve Harindar.
Man, none of these rares are up. Whoop. Look at the amount this guy's got. Where did you get that guy? That guy's a good one. Crossbreed proto worm. Yeah. I think I should make a DK and I should make a priest. You need a pop. What's up, Freeze? How's it going? How's the weekend? Just sewing away the day? Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna kill this guy first. What's what project you working on? Like, what's your main like gig? You know. Dick. Is it like clothing alterations, or is it like industrial, custom industrial? I don't know. I feel like that world has to range so wide for different things. There's gotta be so much use for somebody who can actually apply skill and knowledge these days, you know, making pouch to go over routers to reduce the signal strength. Okay, yeah, so that's like custom custom fabric product basically. Pop again. Kill this guy. Kill him before the Q pops. Yeah, it's copper-based mesh shell. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a skill too that, like, you know, there'll always be applications for somebody who can do things like that. Like, everyone's always so worried AI is gonna take my job. Like, I mean, sewing, for example, has been like that fear, you know, went and passed like many, many years ago, I guess. Orc hunter. I mean, I don't know anything about really that at all, but I do know some custom fabrication stuff. Okay. This Caladrum. Got assassination rogue, Mistweaver monk. Ooh. This priest. We go for the hunter. Hunter? I'm thinking hunter. Get who should use AI to help them create a job they love. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm all set here. Yep. Oh, dude, this character's so easy. I don't have to swap anything. All right, there's gonna be a bunch of sneaky boys coming at us. Why aren't you mounted up, brother? Oh, he's being a sneaky boy. Kicking our guy's butt. Nope, I'm kicking his butt though. Dang, I missed that. On me as soon as I went into that. That was pretty nice. Dang it, dude. They're crushing this guy. And I could have dropped the sigil. I probably should have dropped the sigil. I feel like there's something wrong with my darkness macro. It always says it right on me. AI, then you could probably make a replica of your WoW tune to 3D print. I actually have a lot of experience in ZBrush, and I actually, yeah, I could do that. And I've actually thought about doing that, to be honest with you. I made a Diablo one time, full-size Diablo. It would be sick. It's fun. It's so time consuming to sculpt that stuff. It's extremely time consuming. Character sculpting. Stunned. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be a win here. Where is this rogue? Okay, there he is. I'm gonna go for this rogue instead. Seems like I can't hurt this rogue, dude. Use up my sigil. It is what it is. They're killing this guy though. I can't do much else to save him. Oh shit, shouldn't drop that yet. Yeah, they're just crushing that guy. I mean, we're both doing... He's not doing much damage. Yeah, it's just so time consuming doing that. I actually took a lot of character sculpting classes. I said go for hunter. I said okay. They're both hunters. Let's go for the Beastmaster. I kind of like that, going for the Beastmaster. Dual hunters can be tough though. They play well. They're probably gonna focus me. If there's any smarts, they focus me. Man, somebody's cooking some barbecue next to me, and it smells so good. No, dude, our guy died. That's a dual death again. God dang. What? I'm gonna see how good it is at sculpting 3D in Blender. Blender, yeah, what the hell? Blender's a great program, because it's totally free. There's a website, Udemy, which is kind of like very cheap, but much better quality YouTube videos where I learned how to sculpt a lot of... Yeah, Udemy's great. Udemy's great. It's literally college level courses for like nothing. Like they go on sale all the time, and they cost like nothing, you know. And I learned mostly ZBrush through that. I actually learned Maya also, but I don't really have any practical use for Maya. Wow, we crushed him that time. Okay. Yeah, I have tons. Yeah, dude, it's so great. Udemy is like, I don't know. There's a lot of classes that aren't as good as other ones. Because the teachers aren't as good or the curriculum's not as good, but man, it's such a powerful tool in this day and age. Let's go for Hunter. Yeah, you can run funds easily if they suck too. Yeah, you can. I don't think I've ever done that, but I think I've held on for things too long. Hunter's running. Oh my, wow. Dude, that was crazy. I barely hit him. Dude, I didn't press like any of my buttons. Oh man, I have when the info was just out of date for him. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they should take those kind of courses down, you know. Oh, who is AFK? Lame. Maybe this guy will come back. I don't know. Kind of doubt it. Yeah, okay, that was lame because that healer was AFK, so that's poo-poo, and his name was Poo. Yeah, but I think Udemy excels, especially at a lot of digital programs. Things like Blender is super great. like I said, I taught most of myself ZBrush on there, which is kind of like, I wouldn't necessarily. I would honestly, I would if you want to get into 3D sculpting, I would recommend Blender over something like ZBrush, because ZBrush is now subscription based. And that sucks. I actually bought a studio license before they swapped companies, so I have a perpetual license. It was like $750 or something, but theoretically I have that year of ZBrush forever, which is pretty sick. But I wish I had learned Blender, because Blender's really excellent, and a lot of people in the professional field use it. So I started using Blender years ago when I first got a 3D printer. Yeah, it's nice. It's crazy this day and age we live in, where stuff like that is free. Like, it doesn't cost anything. It's like, I try and explain to people like how much of a boom we're in right now, the whole 3D printing thing, because stuff like that is free and printers are so cheap and everything, and it's like, I don't know if people understand it. So yeah, being free is insane. It's the only way to put it. And it's literally a professional tool that some people will use over programs like ZBrush in major game companies, like major companies with no crew. We just don't understand. No, it's true. It's true. They don't understand. They don't understand. That's pretty cool though. You can spend like virtually nothing and create something out of your own mind and then print it in a theoretically permanent material. It's wild, dude. It's absolutely wild. All right, we're going for this Windwalker here. I'm not doing any damage right now. These guys are not going for the same target. They cannot agree on anything. Like, they're 100% splitting their damage right now. I feel like we should just go for this warrior instead. But that's me splitting the damage. Nice. They were hard splitting their damage there. They just could not agree on a target. That's the reason we won. I mean, I just stood there and did damage and we won, you know? That monk has no gear. Okay. Monk has no gear, so he's a target. That sucks for the monk. That sucks because this means every single match is going to be like, just focus the monk. And when I'm with him, I'm probably going to lose twice. Bang, dude. Stunned. Using up all of his stuns on me already. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, man. How did they kill him? What was our healer doing? He said I can't cast. Okay. Okay. I don't have any, like, instant mass CC. Like, I don't have, like, Howl of Terror, like, on my Warlock. So, I don't know. This dude's like, focus. Hit them both. Whichever uses up CDs. Man, this was supposed to be a draw, but that healer, I don't know, maybe he had some computer issue or something. So it would be nice if I could. Ooh, we did. Nice. I think this healer's having issues. Ain't playing. The healer? Someone says he's using a bug. I don't know the bug. No. We're just gonna lose this match. He keeps trying to LOS when he MCs, then I can't cast after. Now he's going for the healer. Don't go for healers. Ah, he feared me right out of my metamorphosis. Irks, dude. Ah. This guy's just in blue gear, too. I'll probably win one more. Yeah, Friezo, it's fun making stuff, man. I'm just kind of taking a break right now, because... I don't know. I moved into this new apartment, and I have, like, this big basement, which I'm, like, using it as a nice studio, and... I just keep pouring money into it. And I'm like, I can't keep just pouring money into this. I need to figure something out. Doing this costs me no money. No. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked here. What is going on? I'm not doing much damage, but like this guy was getting his butt kicked too. All sorts of crap, so I just like to create shit. Yeah, me too. Take breaks from making stuff, and then one day I just get an urge to make something. Yep. Kind of this, in a weird way, in a very kind of more false way, fills that void. I think I've been making videos and stuff. Sick about YouTube. I always like doing that. I've always liked video editing. Okay. I think that was a healer difference. I mean, this guy said the other guy was cheating. I don't know. I mean, it's a clear healer difference. This guy won 6 rounds. This guy won 0. That's the first time I've heard that somebody's cheating playing as a disc priest. So I don't know. I can't really attest to that. I don't know anything about cheating priests. All I know is every round that guy lost, which is not like an uncommon occurrence with some healers. What's going on?
Hey, we have to enroll this.
What is this?
Okay.
Do I have to?
Yeah, do we?
I don't. I looked up. I don't need a visa to get into
Yeah,
Korea.
I sent you.
You might.
No, look at mine.
All right. All right. Oh, you grab my phone for me. It's not bad. That's when I went to Thailand. They changed the rules between the time that I bought my plane ticket and I left, and I needed a visa upon arrival. I was like, "What shit?" Let me look. Thank you. Waiting for Q. I queued. Okay, I'm queued. Oh, gotta kill this thing, babe. I look at something.
We need to have a place that we're gonna do as
I mean, it might just be a pass thing that they have you fill out at the airport.
no, it's they changed.
And combat. Must do before departure tonight, tomorrow morning. Complete the e-arrive card online. What to do? Paper cards no longer used. Must register. All right, I'll fill this out. You gotta fill out yours then.
Yeah, I got a but I need the address of the hotel. I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
Girl, I'll just text it to you
Yeah, that would be
because it's on my app.
That would be
While I fly around this world and look for rares that are never there.
I need a purchase. Take screenshot or something.
Yep, I'm working on it.
I am in need of more venom and also more healing water. Since you are in the Alua wetland, would you do me this favor?
This stupid app. You go take a picture and it like stops you. Ay. I bet you that's something they have us fill out like right when we get there too.
Right?
Because there's gonna be 90% of people that don't fill out proper forms before they get to the airport.
Yeah.
I really don't know if I'll finish 57 to 60 after dabbing retail, and Ascension's just so slow and boring to level in Classic. It is. It is. It's chill, but it's... I mean, what's the rush, too? Like, external pressures from, you know, the Plumbers crew? It's like, you know, it's pretty kind of trivial. I mean, that's the thing with, like, hardcore. Like, if you're not gonna push to like raid and do all that and push for the end game, like I don't know, I feel like, and you've done a couple 60s, like I feel like what's the point, you know? There's really no rush. No one else is close. Exactly. And you're not gonna play with like your buddies. Like what are you gonna do? Spend like a day's game time played to push that? Just to, I mean, just to rub it in Scumble's face would be pretty good, but it's like it. But I don't know. I think it's more fun. I'm having such a blast playing this. It's so challenging sometimes. I'm like learning, and I can tell I've gotten so much better. I've gotten so much better, and I want to carry that into next season. I was thinking about it, I'm gonna make a Death Knight all, because I feel like Death Knights are just so good, and I want to learn how to like counter them. And I might make a Disc Priest too. I have a priest, so I might just I might boost them to 90 or play them up till 90 and then do some BGs with them. They're a troll though. I might have to race change. I can't play as a troll. I do need a horde character though, because I keep getting all these saddles. They give you these. I'll show you. They give you these. It's like an incentive, the PvP. They give you these saddles here. And these saddles give you like old mounts, and I almost have all of them online. So yeah, if I resub, I might do 1 to 80, and if I like it, get to the expansion. While I was like my relax game, so I might just farm old shit for a while. I said, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I bet you if you go 1 to 80, you'll be like, all right, I'm just gonna get this expansion because it's worth it, man. It's worth it in my opinion. You know, I mean, if you want, you could raid with my guild. It's not a crazy time commitment. It's like a total of 5 hours a week. And like the nice thing with retail is we do 1 3-hour night and 1 2-hour night. And the nice thing with retail is that like if you are busy or you're like not feeling it or something, you just dip and it's easy to find like replacements. Or we're doing heroic and the raid kind of scales to your numbers. So as long as you have enough healers and tanks, like the raid difficulty kind of scales. So it's not as like of a time commitment or like feeling like you're really screwing people over, you know? So that gnome's just chilling there still. Come on, buddy. Hit him with your daggers. Or like if you don't want to be on a schedule at all, you can just do like Mythic Plus or something, or PvP. You know, I don't like doing pug raids, and I understand what you're saying. Like just do old stuff for a while. It's fun, but I don't know. I think you'll find that it kind of loses its charm. It's more fun doing it in the new zones and like, you know, showing off the silly stuff you do. I don't even know what Mythic Plus is. Mythic Plus is dungeons. I mean, I could run one if you want to see what it's like in like a relatively difficult dungeon. I could run one. I'd probably run it on my I mean, every zone is new. I've basically only seen Classic World. Well, yeah, but basically all the old zones. Yeah, I'll go do a Mythic Plus. All the old zones, you're basically gonna one-shot everything. Once you hit 80, like there's not gonna be much like challenge, you know. What's this dude doing? Who are you? I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'll probably get into like a 12 or something really easy. It's like I'll explain it. I haven't done any on this character, so it doesn't. It'd be hard for me to get into a group. I honestly don't have good PVE gear, so it's actually okay now. My number's okay. It's all PVE though. It's verse, so it's not a quality you want for PVE. Down. She does this thing where she stands and like works on her phone, and she'll stand there for like an hour. An hour.
Not all.
I'll see if I can get into a group. I haven't done one in, oh man, I've done one in like a month or two. I kind of just lost the will to do a lot of PvE stuff because at one point it's like my gear is good enough. And ooh, kill this guy real quick. But like, and lag spike. But like your your mythic dungeon like rating is, I've cleared 15s and 16s and everything is 17 in this guy. And after I hit 3,400, they give you a mount, so it's like you get an achievement for that. And I kind of just like lost interest to push it really further because it gets really hard. These are difficult keys to run as pugs. If you have a group where you all like know each other, they're not really that hard, but as pugs and not communicating and not being in like Discord with each other, it can be pretty tough. Let me see if I can just get into like a 12 key. I'll probably get in pretty quick because my rating's pretty good and my gear score is like almost top. So but like every single one of these is one of the dungeons from this season, and they're like timed. Pre-made groups for dungeons. Just search for 12. Let's see. Will you take me? Feet of the Triumvirate. Will you take me? 12 relaxed. 12 Pit of Sauron. 12 relaxed. They need a. I'll do that. I would do a Mizara. Take me. Take me. Take me. But this is like the LFG tool essentially, you know. I saw some dude got fired for helping people cheat some high key thing. What do the keys? The key you... Okay, I got into this group. The keys are essentially... every mythic dungeon starts off with like a mythic 0, and then you have a key. Let's see, where's my key? This is... Oh shit, I don't even have one on this guy because I haven't done it in a while. But there's a little like obelisk thing. Where are we heading? Where are these people? Our cabins. Okay, I'm almost there. But then you get a key that like you put into this little obelisk thing, and it pushes the difficulty up higher. And you can push. It's an infinitely scaling difficulty, so you really can push it as far as your group can do it. So. It makes it more and more challenging, and there's time limits on the dungeon, so you have to clear it. You have to clear the dungeon within time. I don't know why these are not showing on my map where the dungeon entrances are. There it is. It's right there. This is one of the new dungeons. Oh, wrong way. Right over here. This is like a troll themed dungeon. This is a 12, so 12 is up there. There's certain levels. See this? You put a key in here, and then it changes the difficulty up to whatever your group is running. There's people doing like 23s right now and stuff, and everyone's trying to be the group that does it at the highest key level, essentially. Or as you clear keys, your rating goes up. It's like I clear this, you get like 10 more, 20 more points depending on how fast you clear it. Let's see here. I want to do this pet. I'm gonna be really bad because I haven't done one of these in a long time. But I'll be all right. I'll do enough damage. We got an elemental shaman. This is like PvE content. This is like good PvE content too. Let's see here. Where's my consumables? I got some oil. I'll stick on my weapon. I got a flask I'll take. The consumables are usually pretty cheap compared to classic, so You just use them for everything. This guy put down a feast for everybody. But you put the key in and it pushes up. And there's something called the Great Vault. But you do dungeons and you can get at every week you can pick one thing out of here and it'll be like a piece of gear. Depending on, like, this one's heroic, but you can push it up to mythic. If you do a 10 key or higher, you're gonna get 1 mythic, and if you do like 8 dungeons, you'll get 3 chances for a mythic plus gear. Same with raids, if you're doing a heroic or a mythic raid. So it's a way to circumvent sort of the RNG-ness of drops. Let's see here. Oh, lock rocks. Of course. See, I'm shaky. Yum yum. Yum yum. These can be a lot of fun. I just did this a lot, and I was like, kind of like after I get the good gear, I don't really have the incentive for it anymore. So I kind of just stopped. And my raid, it was like, you're just doing the same content over and over. Is there still a chance of like epic gear dropping in a dungeon? That's super rare. Or does that not happen anymore? At the end of dungeons, you also get a piece of gear. And that gets a little bit more complicated because they entered something called like a bonus rolling system where you can use this currency that's basically time gated by like every week you get more of it. You use this currency on certain dungeons and you can basically have a chance to get like a mythic drop that drops in the dungeon. So yes, you can get gear from dungeons too. There's lots of different ways to get gear. The vault though is like the main way to get gear. The vault basically is you get drops from raids. Of course, you get drops from dungeons. You basically, there's a chest at the end of dungeons. You don't do any looting in between. It's all at the end. Unless you're running it like on heroic or like normal difficulty, then like every boss drops stuff. In Mythic Plus, none of the mobs drop anything. You're just trying to beat the timer to get to the end. It's fun. These are a lot of fun. In this season, like all these dungeons were good. All these dungeons were good. I loved every single one of these dungeons. So it's basically a way to challenge yourself to do what is essentially repetitive content, because WoW is filled with repetitive content, right? let's just be honest. This guy is AFK. I'm just a little worried here because I haven't played this in a while. I think I'll be okay. I'm just like, what's my rotation again, you know? I'll be good. I play Demonology when I play this because it's like the best spec for PvE content on a Warlock. So I played Demonology, and it's a lot of fun playing it. The rotation's like really forgivable. It's like there's like, you want to press this and then this, then this, and then this, and then this. But like if something's on cooldown, it's okay if you skip this step and go back, or if you didn't hit something within the time window, it's kind of like okay because you're just summoning more demons. So it's just like forgivable. So it was kind of enjoyable to play. Whereas like Destruction or Affliction, like Affliction, it's like if your dots fall off, like you're not doing any damage. Or if you're playing Destruction, you know, their AoE spell is Rain of Fire, which is like a blizzard spell, like a mage spell essentially. And then like if you're doing pugs and you put a bunch of Rain of Fire down and then the tank pulls them out, you're not doing any damage. it's like just not, it's like kind of miserable. And this, like, dude, this guy is super AFK. Poke him. Poked him. Like, we'd be halfway through this dungeon if this guy wasn't AFK. Yeah, I mean, this is playing with pugs though, you know. Oh, he's gonna replace him. Ooh, man. See, like I can, if I hover over, you see in the tooltip down in the bottom right, everybody's score. Like mine is 3410. Like I'm I'm pretty up there. This guy on his main is 3466, which is pretty high. But in this character, he hasn't hit 3K. So that's why it was easy for me to get into this group. Because really, I'm pushing 15, 16s right now. So to get into 12 is pretty easy because they know I can clear this. That's like the score rating tells me. This hunter here is 2700. So this is a good key for him to clear. See, he's a best run is a doubled to 12. Best run for this dungeon, he's only done a 10, so he really wants to clear this. Same with this guy, best for this dungeon is a 10. He really wants to clear this. Best for this guy dungeon is the 10, so this is like easy for me to. It's easy for me to clear this. It is pretty cool, dude. Mythic Plus is one of the best things in running dungeons. It's one of the best things about retail. I have people in my guild that have been pushing their scores. This guy has been pushing his score. Him and his wife push their scores together. See, his score is over 4,000. He's crazy. They're pushing 22s. The top keys people are pushing right now are 23s. So he's pushing top level content. They're really good. They're really good players. Him and his wife. His wife plays a hunter. And hunters can lust. So he's a healer and she's a DPS that can lust. So like they get into groups fairly easily. But that's like some of the top scores. I could put down a closet. Where's that button for a closet? I don't even know anymore. I'm so bad. So this is like the LFG tool. Oh, she just grabbed. Oh, he's a 270 though. Probably not. But like people will apply. When I was going through and like clicking to apply for dungeons, like this is what the screen looks like. Like obviously we're looking for a healer, right? People says there's a paper form to fill out on the plane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they'll have us fill out something.
But I do.
Okay, I'll fill it out too. This guy's invited. Let's summon his ass. And these can get pretty intense. This, I don't know. Let's see what this group does. This tank knows what he's doing because his main is a tank that's 3,400. So that tank is not going to make problems. I will say for a while there were problems with warlocks in here where my pets would aggro other groups that we weren't trying to aggro. And so I could cause some problems. But hopefully I don't. Oh, I should drop some cookies too for this guy. Yeah, the AI for pets, they've never really figured it out. I don't know.
5, 4.
All right, this is not a hard key, but I haven't done one in a long time, so. Oh shit, I gotta resummon my pet because they do this stupid shit. They unsummon my pet every single time. Don't let him die. Please heal him. I'm gonna let him grab a bunch. Basically, he tries to pull him into a pile, and we just do AoE spells to pull him down. I don't know what this bar is that's up there. That is new to me. It's probably some add-on that updated, and I do not like the looks of that. It's just annoying. See, like, there's shit on the ground, too, you gotta dodge. It's not just, like... this elemental's crushing it. Can I get this out of here? What is this? I should really be interrupting stuff here. Ooh, don't get that bear. Gotta like thread the needle sometimes, you know? health stone there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this guy's hitting me. Get this. This guy's hitting me. Get him off of me. Tank's not grabbing him. I do so much like AoE damage that it's pretty easy for me to accidentally grab something. I use all my defenses there. I'll get him back, but scary. No, don't do that. Don't summon. This thing right here is really bothering me, and I don't know what add-on did this. I want it off my screen. It's like directly where I look at all the nameplates. It's super annoying. I think it's trying to tell me percentage-wise what you want to be at before you get to the next boss, which makes sense. But it's not something. It's something that like it's standard to like start there for whatever reason. But it's probably some add-on I have that was updated, and I haven't played in a mythic dungeon in a while, and these tight areas get really tough because it's hard to like pick when I want to. The ones that are blue are the ones I want to interrupt. It's kind of have my frame set up. This elemental's crushing it in the damage though. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing all right, but this gives you a buff or something. I can't even like. I'm trying to like shift click and like move this. Not doing anything. Ooh, we're grabbing this guy. These guys are tough. Oh, yep, he's dead. Maybe I can res him. Oh, just gonna die again. Okay, he grabbed that when the heals was not there, so that's why he died instantly. Oopsie doopsie. It's off of here. Like this is an add-on here that tells me in this like nice display way. And it's really nice when you're pushing keys. Some of these dungeons can be a little forgiving. Like you can wipe this level because we're doing enough damage. I don't know why we're going this way. This is kind of a weird way to go. These Hex Guardian dudes are super tough. Like normally there's ways to go without grabbing any of those guys. They have a lot of health, they're hard to kill, and they do these spells that just do a ton of damage. That's why he died. Normally you skip all this, you can go over there, but I don't know if he's gonna try and skip this. Somebody's gonna pull this. This is a silly way this tank is taking us. I figure this tank like knows what he's doing. I can't jump over there and not aggro those mobs. Nobody goes this way. See, but we skipped all those mobs to go to the boss. I guess it's a path. There's lots of different paths away. There's lots of ways you can skip mobs and stuff. This boss is kind of fun. They have to die within like relatively the same time. They throw a ton of stuff on the ground. What are we doing here? Hank didn't grab him. Yeah, this is a little bit of a cursed run. I don't know what's going on with these guys. This is the problem with running pugs too.
Traps incoming. Watch your
Yeah,
step.
he just said the fuck. It's like because somebody pulled and it was not the tank.
Frontal.
They do a bunch of abilities stuff like that. Does a giant frontal. And so he's supposed to take that away. I have to run into here. He hits the trap, breaks the trap. I'm kind of trying to spread out my damage on both of them because they have to die within relatively the same window. I miss doing dungeons. I'm really looking forward to the new season of dungeons. These dungeons can be so much fun. I'm way over here now. But get over there.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Why is everybody dying? Ah,
Only the strongest.
what is happening? Okay, he said he walked right into something. I don't know, this might be scuffed. This might be scuffed after a double wipe. Wipe-a-roni, man. Maybe not, though. I don't know. But it just doesn't look good if you wipe twice before the first boss. It's like, we have 3 bosses in here. It's like, what's going to happen when things get harder? So, maybe they just want to complete it. Sometimes, because if you complete a key and you don't get it in the timer, you still get the loot at the end, and you still get, the vault unlocked. So, they might just want to complete it. I'm cool with that if they just want to complete it. I don't really care. It's not for my score, so. Some people get emotional about it, though. Yum yum cookies. Can score go down? No, score can't go down. It's not like PvP. I wish they would do that in PvP where score can't go down. And other people have said that, and I'm like, yeah, why do they do it where score goes down? It feels so bad when score goes down. It feels so bad, and it should just be like you just push it up higher. And everybody says that. It's like, well, they do that for Mythic Plus, so why don't you do that for PvP?
Traps incoming.
Because, like, you can get into a string of bad BG games, and your score just plummets. And it's like, okay, I'm not a bad player. I had a lot of bad groups.
Frontal.
And there's not much you can do about that. So, it just feels, like, absolutely awful. I'm crushing in the DPS now. Yeah, all my imps doing shit. All my little buddy imps. Demonology's so much fun. Last expansion, Demonology was like so bad it was literally unplayable. It was not playable in like any content, and they really did some significant changes to it. And it's like it started off as like a crazy good spec, and then it went through a bunch of nerfs, which kind of sucked. And it doesn't feel as good as it did at the start of the season, but it still does a lot of damage. It's a lot of fun. Do I res that guy? I don't want to res that guy. I think somebody res that guy. With Soulstones in dungeons, you can, and raids, you can actually de-res people too. The warlocks can de-res some of their utility.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Uh-oh. Alright, we got past that boss. I did pretty good damage. I did a lot of damage. This guy is not doing a lot of damage. We are carrying him. Hunter is getting carried. I don't know why I invited this hunter. In the same guild? Nope. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. See, now it's red. This timer's probably telling me that we're behind on time. This is a tough room right here. And high keys, they pull the whole room all at one time, and it's like, yo, there's a lot of mobs. I don't know what they're gonna do here. I don't really care. I'm just here to do damage. There's a lot of people that play retail and all they do is Mythic Plus, which I think that's a little like it gets a little boring after a while to me. But like it's a lot of fun. I get why. Like my friends there that have their crazy high score, that's all they do is Mythic Plus. I mean, they did some raiding earlier in the season, which is another way to like get gear. But at one point, you know, you have all of the gear, so it's just pushing your score, pushing your rating. You have to be 90 to do PG using PvP. I don't think you have to be 990. But I don't know how that works for low rated. I don't think you can do rated, but I don't really know. I have no idea because I don't really start until I'm up there. So there's probably some weird scaling thing that they allow you to PvP, because there's probably gonna be like level 34s in there with like level 50s, something like that. But oh, I think a lot of people look at this and that just play classic and they just go, oh, it's just pulling a lot of mobs and numbers and craziness. I'm like, but if you actually play, like, there's a lot of specificity to what's going on right now. You know, like this guy with 6 million health is definitely the main target. You know, there's shit spinning around on the ground that you're trying to avoid. That guy was pulling people into the middle, which is another mechanic. I'm trying to do my rotation. So it's challenging, and people are like, oh, retail's just easy, one-shot everything, brother. You're just not playing the right content, like, at all. I don't know. And this, again, this is just a 12, so, you know, they literally get basically twice as difficult, meaning the mobs have twice as much health, and the mobs have do twice as much damage. It's absolutely crazy. I don't understand how people are clearing those high keys. Like, maybe if I stuck with it, I could probably be, but I just don't have like a group. I mean, I could play with some of my guildies, but they know each other like in real life and stuff. That's the easiest thing possible because every solution has been figured. Dude, it's one of the most solved games in history. Like, I don't. That's the only way to put it. In history, man. Like, people have been loving it for such a long time, and it was played on private servers for like. It's so solved. And that's the great thing about this is like people will solve things and then Blizzard constantly does hot fixes and changes and there's more bugs and things are constantly changing and it stays exciting. There's new content they release. It's fairly well tested, but it's never like foolproof. So there's always issues. There's always exploits. It's fun. Every combination for every scenario has been done classic. It has many times over. And it's funny because you'll get these people still that are like, no, I got this new thing. I'm like, yo, what are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? They're like, yeah, nobody's ever done a shaman tank. Yeah, because it doesn't work, dude. It just doesn't work. It works up to like level 30, and then everyone's immune. It's just like, it's so silly. I'm gonna save. No, I'm not gonna save. Just go. Burn. And then they're just like, retail's just so easy. Like, you try mythic raiding. Like, I don't even do mythic raiding because it's such a it is the hardest content, and it is the most time consuming. That's why I like PvP. Actually, PvP is harder. PvP is harder. You're not reliant upon you know, mechanics that are just repeatable, and you know, like a dance to do, like where to stand and all that. I think PvP is harder because you have to be reactive, and it's really hard too. But mythic raiding is extremely difficult. It is extremely difficult because every raid comes out and like nobody's done it before. You know, like people need to learn it. It's new. It's new content. There's guides for it and stuff, but a lot of times the guides are like wrong because things get changed, or people didn't know mechanics, you know. But it's so time consuming with the raiding. People will go through like hundreds of wipes, just literally hundreds of wipes. So it's like I don't really want to do a mythic raiding team or anything. You have to like. Those people are sweaty, you know? There's like achievements for doing that and stuff that are like time gated with the season. So a lot of people do them for that. So I'd rather just do PvP. It's more pick up and go. Honestly, and I think it's harder too. So at least once I get past this, because I do like doing like this. Like I did this again. Like I did this earlier in the season, but at one point I kind of like lose a little interest in it. When it's like I got the hard to get, because like getting 3400 rating is like, that's, most people won't do that. Most people will not push that hard. Oh no, lag spiking, lagged. I'm gonna release and run. I lagged right into that stupid twister. It killed me. Dumb. I wish I could move this stupid thing. It's driving me nuts. That sucks, because I had all my cooldowns out. I can stun these guys. I'll catch up a little bit. The only thing with the demonology is you're not really bursty, which helps a lot. And unfortunately, in most content, I'm more like sustain, because I like all my cooldowns basically just summon more demons. There's not like press these 3 buttons to build like a cooldown that's going to do a ton of damage. So I'm more like sustain high amounts of damage. But in like Mythic Plus, oh, brother. I swear it wasn't me. I swear I did not pull the boss. It was the guy who's not doing any damage. But like in these, like we pull these mobs and you want to kill them quick. Like doing sustained damage helps out a lot with that. Let's go way over there. This guy does a frontal. Don't get hit by the frontal. Somebody's gonna die. I want to live. See, I B-res the healer. I saved the day, man.
Fixate on you.
These mobs need to touch each other.
Frontal.
She does a frontal. I don't know which way she's turning. Don't get hit by the frontal, dude. Just don't get hit by the frontal. For the love of God. Just the beam of like shadow puke that's coming out of her mouth. Just don't stand in front of it. She has a shield on her now. She gotta like Knocked down.
Adds power.
There's a certain amount of trash you have to kill. Also, you can't just kill the bosses. So yeah, that tank just said I need more percentage. It means he needs to kill more trash. Like, you can't just skip all the mobs to just kill bosses in Mythic Quest Dungeon. You have to kill a certain amount of trash. So there's whole ways where people devise how to best clear dungeons with trash and everything. It's kind of fun too, because there's some that it's like, oh, this is a high level key, this is like a pug route where nobody's talking to each other in Discord and you don't know, somebody might not know a route, so normally when season starts, I push pretty hard on doing mythics. I'll probably do that again once the next season starts. And then I do like PvP on the side just to keep up getting gear. This hallway's tough because there's these things that come down here and you have to kind of dodge them or else they do a lot of damage. I don't, all this like highlighting mob thing, this is like new. I didn't used to do that. I find it really annoying. It's like there's these balls coming down here. This is like a gauntlet, essentially. Oh, I just got hit by one, and then I pulled mobs. Great. Oh, there's another one. I have to do that. I'm sorry. I had to fear that guy for a few seconds. I need health stones. I'm gonna make health stones right now. I don't know if we're looking to time this. We have 4 minutes. I don't think we're timing this. This last boss has a phase where he pushes you to the end of this gauntlet. You have to run all the way back up. I don't know, I guess it's possible, but... it's special. Oh, I got hit by the thing. It came through the wall. That's nice. Oh, got hit by it again. It's just too much stuff on the ground. Just keep pushing, brother. Just keep pushing. Oh my god, what is happening? Somebody's gonna die down there. They kill this guy up here. He does a ton of like AoE spread damage. Owens. Res it. Res it quickly. Res him. Why aren't you resing him? Okay, now you are. What is this? Fly? Oh, you caught a fly. I thought you just knocked over dishes or something. Dave, I can only hear like 3/4, a little percentage of what you're saying. So he's supposed to put these cloaks to these things. They do a ton of damage. I'm gonna kill this thing. Everyone's supposed to stack on the boss here. When he jumps up, he makes those totems. See, now everyone's gonna be so far apart, it's like impossible. And then he pulls them away. Dude. Like, I can't, you're supposed to just have the boss on top, and you can cleave those down. I don't know if I have any B-reses left now. This is probably a wipe. Well, we could have done it, though. The heals didn't die. You gotta run all the way back up here. But you'd slowly take damage here, so I'm probably just gonna die. I don't have a health stone. Got nothing here. I think when we're ticking up. Oh shit.
Wasn't necessary.
I think I actually could have used my health stone or my potion. And ads should be on top of boss. I'm just not gonna say anything. Maybe they kill it. Hopefully they kill it. I don't really want to have to fight this boss again. There's a lot of times too where people will go all the way to the end of a dungeon and then you'll like come to like where we're at and then they'll just call it quits. Like somebody will just leave and it's like, yo, come on, man. At least finish it, you know? They might kill this guy. If they don't do enough damage to him in time, we get sunk all the way down there and they have to run back up if that's the case. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna die. Yep. Yeah, this is not a very good group because this is a relatively easy key. 12s are easy keys. This is Tank's not doing some things well. The healer keeps dying, which is very silly. I Now this tank could kill it though. I don't know. Tanks are like super survivable. It doesn't have that much health left. But see this timer, like we're over 33 minutes was our time limit. We're over by that much. I don't care, but other people wanted to clear this in time so that the rating goes up. But this hunter did a really bad job the entire time. I mean, his damage is like at tank level. Like, see this? Overall, it's at tank level. I don't know if that's overall. This overall. You can kill this guy. He might. I think he's gonna kill this guy. Please just kill this guy. This is a fun boss. I really like this dungeon. Like, this is a great setup. Some of the pulls it can get really difficult. There's just a lot of mechanics to look out for. It's a little different than like Dead Mines, you know? See, this is the bonus loot thing. Like, this contains one or more of the following items, so I could use one of my currencies here to roll on this once. Which I'll do it, because I don't see why not. And then I got this this trinket, which I don't need. But if there was something that you needed, every time you do a bonus roll, you get something from that list. And it's like it's a matter of, dude, you not really didn't res me, brother? You're a shitter, dude. Oh, I just picked out right there. Okay. Everybody left. Everybody left that group immediately. And then I got this. It's just a heroic track back item. So, not very good, but doesn't matter. Don't matter. But that's that, you know, and then like every one of these mythics dungeons has a different is different. So, and they've been rehashing some old content too. So there's one dungeon from Wrath, there's one from WoD, I believe. Last season there was one from Shadowlands. So you get to rerun some old content, but it's actually like difficult. Like this is from WoD, I think. Pit of Sarn's from Wrath. Magister's Terrace, that's current. This is current. That's current. This is from Dragonflight, this dungeon. This one's from Legion. So this is the dungeon I just ran. And then so like I have the Great Vault. Now click this. It's probably gonna tell me, yeah, I have unclaimed woods. I haven't been to the vault in a minute. But basically the vault sits in the bank. I think I passed the bank. Where's the bank? This is the bank? I haven't been to the bank in a minute. Where am I? The bank's right here. So, Great Vault right there. And then you get to choose like an item. So these were because I haven't been doing this, but I did some time walking. So, but I could collect these 4 little things, which I can use to get money. Just because I don't need low level here. I don't need that. But now, because I ran that mythic, there's gonna be a mythic track item next week. So I don't know what it's gonna be. There's ways to find out like the pool of loot that it might be. There's heroic 2 because I guess I did something that gives me that. So, but you can if you ran 8 mythics that are 10 keys or higher, you can get 3 different slots. Like if you do 1, you get this slot. I think if you do 4, you get a second slot, and then 8, you get 3 slots. There's 3 chances to like get good loot. And then same with this. If you did 2, 4, and then 6 mythic raid bosses, you get chances for more loot. So you get to choose 1 between all of this. Or you do heroic, and it's heroic level gear too. And then world has quests. I think you can get up to heroic stuff in here. I can't really remember though. So I mean that's basically the system. Oh, I gotta use those things. And I can use these to buy. You can do like you can get more crests. Use crests to like upgrade your gear. So it's like this is like heroic 6 out of 6. I could upgrade this to I have upgraded it so with crests. But I don't think anything. It's like this is mythic track 6 out of 6. Yeah, better rings actually. I should have worn them. But I'm buying these chests of gold. Nope, don't open that. You cooking there?
The Far Striders stand ready.
Anaria Shala.
I'm kind of hungry.
We'll defend what remains.
Let's see if I can cue some shuffle. Thank you. I know this biscuit just like fell apart.
Yeah.
Like, I wish that they would do PvP score like mythic dungeons, because like this should just go up. It shouldn't go down. It's just how it should be. I don't know. If you lose, it doesn't go up anymore. Simple as that. It's like Well, I guess, when it goes down, it really discourages people from leaving games because they kill you by 150. That's like a lot. I'll grab some water. I'll be right back. Looks empty. You always have stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll queue for some BGs too. I think I enjoy shuffle more on this guy, but in every season with the dungeons, you kind of start off low. Doing 5 keys or 6 keys, which are pretty easy. That's when you're like learning the dungeon. Like the mechanics aren't like punishing yet. That's why everybody's like learning. And then you that's what they call pushing keys. You just like try and get, if you're like, you've done all clear content on all 5 keys, you try and push to a 6 key. You can have your own key you can put into the little box thing, or you can pug and use somebody else's. I basically always pug and use somebody else's, because if you don't time a key, your key goes down. And your key has a certain number that it'll go to. Like, this guy hasn't done. But if I've cleared all 5s, you get what's called a resilient 5 key. Your key won't go down past a 5. So, but if you do a 5 dungeon and you like do it in a crazy amount of time, you can double the key, so you get a 7 key to one of the dungeons. And then if you don't clear like a 7, that key, it'll go back down to like a 5. Actually, I think it might go down to like a 6 or something. I don't know. I only really do my own key when I'm with guildies. Because then we're just kind of like fishing around, seeing who has what key. Yeah, thanks. What's up? A little bit. Alright, sitting up in my chair. Ooh, Jerry. Oh, they're a tank though. So lame. Guy's name is Doritos. Guess we focus this Warlock. It's so lame playing with a tank though, because they don't do as much damage. So, and nobody's gonna try and kill them. So, like, everything's left up to me right now. I don't like, I have to do damage and they're gonna be focusing me. So, people, I swear people play tank because they're like, and shuffle at least, because it's like, I don't want to be focused. They can't deal with that. Get over it, dude. I think that's Gladiator mount. So this guy has hit Gladiator this season. And his Mythic Plus score is 3,900. This guy is a nerd. Oh, mother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting hit pretty bad. My healer's in CC. I gotta get away. I can't get away. Damn it. I mean, like, look at, like, this lock's not doing a lot of damage because he's being focused. Now he's gonna complain to me. Watch, bro. This leg's not doing a lot of damage because he's not being focused. Now he's complaining. Like, I wasn't doing damage. I don't know. I could say so many toxic things right now. Bro, I don't care what you're doing. I want you on the lock. Please, CC the warrior. I was on the warlock the entire time, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? People are just so toxic. I hate tanks and shuffle, dude. I hate tanks and shuffle. They're always like telling me like what to do. It's like, come on. You're playing a tank, dude. You're not even. Like, this is all relying upon me, basically, and I'm getting focused. I hate playing tanks. Like, I'm doing way more. Oh, dude, I thought it was over with. Damn it. That was so close. Yep. Ah, brother. I hate playing with block. I hate playing with tanks. Guy's super toxic too. Guy's being super toxic too. Yeah, but tanks seem so stupid, dude. It's so ridiculous. And they're always the most toxic too. It's like you're not doing like I'm getting focused, so that's the reason I'm not doing a lot of damage. But he's doing less than me, and he's not getting focused. I don't know, man. Like, and he's like blaming me. He's like, dude, just keep focusing the lock. It's like they're killing me, dude. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I just want him to lose every round, to be honest with you. Vanished. Yeah. Damn it, dude. I don't want that tank to win. Whatever. This is a tough lineup for against us. I mean, we have a guy we can't kill, right? And then we have a very heavy melee against a very squishy caster. And me, who I do lots of damage, but I don't have enough CC. And he can't get Affliction Warlock can't get off his rotation. He's not gonna do much damage. So it's tough for him. This is a tough lineup. Because basically they're just gonna whittle us down, you know? I'll hit Jerry. Fuck Jerry. When I'm hitting the wrong targets here, I'm such an idiot. I'm getting distracted with something else. If I can get off another collapsing star, that would be very nice. Well, it's probably gonna be lost then, so it's gonna be a while before I can do any actual damage. Like, I have to help out CC doing that, and I used up anything I could do on actual kill target. Okay, I'm gonna build up here. Go, go, go. Try and CC. Yeah, they killed him. Yep. I just like I'm using all my all my abilities. I just don't have much. Now I could see us winning this one. They're definitely gonna go for me. Yeah, this warrior's gonna clean house in this lobby. Well, I can see them going for the warrior. I can see them going for the warrior. Now's the time. Yeah, that poor warlock. That tank being toxic towards you too? I'm just interested. I'm interested in seeing that seeing what this warrior says. Yeah. I mean, what's there's people are so ridiculous. I feel like the priest here is the better healer though, so maybe they stand a chance this time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nice. I mean, yeah, this warrior cleaned house. This warrior absolutely cleaned house. With this comp, and that it's I blame this tank, because with this comp with this tank, if that would have been another demon hunter, like another like devourer or a havoc, these numbers would have not turned out this way. This he brought it. I would not have won 6. It would have been 2 DHs. We probably would have won both of those rounds against a warlock. And then a DH and a warlock against another DH and a warrior is like a fair matchup. But with that tank, it's like, what are you gonna do? The dude has twice as much health as everybody else.
Do you think it's fine?
After what?
That. I'll stop. Breathing.
I hate tanks and lobbies. I absolutely hate tanks and lobbies. And then the dude tells me I'm not going for the warlock. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? The only target I'm hitting. I think honor carries over between seasons, so I'm trying to spread this honor out. I was gonna like fill up my shaman, but I think I'm gonna fill up my priest with honor. All right. Windwalker monk. Let's look at scores here. Pretty good scores. Warrior's a little low. Means he might not have gear, but he probably does. There's the same resto shaman. He was doing okay. He wasn't doing excellent. This should be doable. It's going to be tough, but I'm going to do a lot of AoE damage. I think it's going to be a lot tougher when it's the Prez in there. But if we get them together, and if they're hitting the Windwalker, I'm going to be able to just unload on them, and we can just pick one that's low and try and cancel him down if he survives long enough. If they go for me, I'm just going to be on the move the entire time. It's going to be really tough. So, we'll see. I'll let the warriors just run over here. Let's see what these guys want to do. This is going to be an open battle, just smashing each other. This is the only way to do it. Nobody wants to be the first one, okay. Yeah. I mean, we could just hit Spooky there. Or Shuki. You know, it looks like they're going for me, though. He's putting... Oh, maybe not. All right. What is this? Get him. Nice. Yeah, these are going to be really quick smashing battles. It's so much better than having a tank in the lobby. I feel like that dude just did not press some buttons, though. I don't think he should have died that fast. Maybe he's got blue gear. He's the one that's kind of low. Oh, is it done, babe? If you give me 10 minutes, I'll come chill with you for a minute. I gotta fill that form out, too. Oh, they're all going for me. Oop. I gotta just survive this onslaught. Right away. Uh-oh. No. I'm kind of out of defenses here. I can't put any sort of CC on that goddamn healer. Nice, nice. Woohoo. Almost didn't pull that off. Sorry, babe. I didn't know it was that close to being done. I wouldn't have queued again. Give me a few minutes. Let's check this guy's gear. Let me inspect him. Let me inspect him. Let me inspect him. Oh, he's got gear. He's got gear. All right. I think Windwalker. Monks are just squishy. I don't know what's up with them. They should go for me, but they should be. Oh, I ran right into that. Dang. Uh-oh, I'm getting hurt. I might go down here. Shit. Yeah.
This just means more entertainment for me.
It kind of caught me right at the moment there. I think this guy's the better healer. I mean, he's the better class to be a better healer. Windwalker's 1-3. Wow. He's doing pretty good. Oh, he's 1-2. Don't go out of the darkness, brother. My biggest defense for you. You left it. That was silly. I got a delicious bowl of curry rice waiting for me. I don't know. This guy wants to focus. I don't really care. I feel like we could get Resto forward first. All right. Let's see who shoves in where. I interrupted. Kill him. Damn, kill him. Nice. Okay, that's 3. We could win this last one. I think it's attainable. I don't know. They had the Resto Shaman. That was the Resto Shaman. There's only 1, 2. You guys won 3. Res Evokers are hard to beat. Stunned for such a long time, you know? Uh-oh. Not looking good here. Nice. Cool. I got 4. This monk got 4. Huh. This warrior. Unfortunately, this warrior was not playing too well, I guess. We won 0. So, and this other warrior I was playing with, we won. Every round I played with him. I do think Arms is the better spec over Fury at the moment. At least PvP. I think Fury's kind of, people say it's dog. I don't know. It's fun to play, but all right. I gotta AFK for a little bit. I gotta eat some food. Then I gotta fill out some forms so I don't get stuck in the airport or something. I don't know. What time is it? 3:10. I'm gonna give myself 30 minutes. Curry time. Find a nice little background here. I think that's pretty good. The old Silver Moon City looks so good. It looks so good. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Demonology, huh? We should really let them come to our side here. That rat overextend. Oh, that guy wants to overextend. Okay. You don't have to see anybody there. Look, this monk's pretty fresh. Check his gear. Oh, he's got gear. What? Huh. Interesting. Probably go for the warrior. I think this is going to be a healer difference, I think. Damn, they got the lock. Killed him quick. I think this is maybe a healer diff lobby. He shouldn't. It's a bad start. Well played. Well played, well played. Well. Thought it was a healer difference, but I don't really think so. I'd like to win this one. Yeah. Oops, I'm fucking facing the wrong way. What a jabroni, man. Alright, well. Mostly a healer difference, I think. Mostly. Well, he's not stuck in the elevator. He's stuck in the basement. Sometimes the freight elevator just stops working. He's not really happy about it. But I was like, yo, there's nothing I can do, man. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, if we weren't getting on a plane, I'd probably, honestly, I'd go into the city and like rescue him, but yeah, I'm not going into the city right now, so. Oops, sorry. No, no, no. Zoom tight.
Twilight played a sabotage in our lumber yard again. Save what life you can find and hit them back hard.
Ooh, gotta transfer some of that. Ay, ay, ay.
What?
Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Oh, man.
The Murlocs are ambushing our supply crates. Descend upon them and take back what they stole.
Kill him. Oh man. Okay, setting up my chair. Jeezer. Marksman and Beastmaster. Go for that BM. good. That was well played. That was very well played. Good strat. Try 2 LOS around pillars. Gotta survive that initial worst. Ah. I'd prefer Hunter. Easier to stay on and shut down PS-wise, and can't even swap through more. Pickle's doing all right. Hey. No! Brother, come on. Maybe I should level my priest. I feel like leveling my priest. That's what I'm gonna do. What is he paying? Oops. Oracle. Oops. Import. Go to add-ons to get rid of that. Easy mode rotation. All right. I don't even know. Like that should go there. I feel like a lot of my abilities are just not down here. Flash heal. I don't know how to do anything other than flash heal. Oops. Uh-oh. Flash heal, flash heal, flash heal. Oh, that was a boss. Uh-oh. Oy, oy, oy. How's the shower, babe? Great. That's great. Oh, I gotta use the potty. Whoa. Alright, alright. Got a thing, where am I gonna put the thing? I'm just gonna want the talents. Aid. Oh, spells, that's kinda nice. Healing of spells, I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Cool down. Enable cooldown manager. Ooh, jeez. Really where it is. Where is that ability? Oh. Penance. Where's penance? I didn't use penance once. This off. Where is penance? Oh look. Penance. Be my main squeeze. Look at this group. White, red, white, red, white. Babe, aren't you gonna be sad to leave all this music behind? Yeah, I know.
like they still loud out back.